Hello, it's me. I'm a whole year older. Yesterday, actually. My birthday was yesterday, but I don't stream on Tuesdays. I'm okay. It's nice to see you, Savvy. I appreciate that is basically your intro. Birth birthday bunks. Thank you, Savvy. I appreciate it. And thank you, Patches. I saw that you gave me 300 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Birthday bits. Oh, I guess they showed up right there. Okay. I don't have the, I keep forgetting that I have to get the alert thing set up. Shh. It should be 2,900? What? Anyway. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Tonight is the special birthday stream. Even though my birthday was yesterday, I was busy yesterday, and I don't normally stream on Tuesdays anyway. So I figured today was gonna be the big one. And I went out and hung out with some friends today, and I know I shouldn't have, but I bought myself the Alone in the Dark remake, and we're gonna play it tonight. I'm very excited. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Especially considering I didn't get to play it whenever I wanted to on Halloween last year. And I'm not about to wait for another Halloween just to play this game that should have been played last year. Ugh. So it's about time. It is currently updating, and I could play it now, but I mean, it's got quite a while left, honestly, and since I started streaming, it's only slowing down the downloading process, like, all the more, so, you know, it's $42 dues? What? Patches, you gotta start making sense, buddy. you gotta start speaking coherently here. 2,900 bits should be 42. What? Okay. You gave me 300. I mean, that's how much it might cost for you, but is that okay? I'm sorry. I'm asking too much of that. I'm not asking for anything. I just don't. Oh, 29 bits. No, thank you for 29 bits. I thought I got rid of that little thing right there, but yeah, whatever. Thank you for 29 bits. I appreciate it. Also, I should start saying hello. Hello, Miku. Hello, Patches. Hello, Savvy. Hello, Larock. And Mr. Knights 9110-9110. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. I appreciate that. You were gonna try 29 bits, but it's $42. Yeah, it's yeah. Admittedly, that's the biggest reason why I finally set up the tip page, was so, you know, you don't have to really worry about Twitch's, you know, their pricings and stuff like that. So if you'd like to do, again, I'm not gonna ask for nothing. I got my birthday present. I basically bought myself my birthday present, and it's the game that we're gonna be playing tonight. So I'm very happy and very excited for that. Hello, Chibi. I see you're here too. And it's a shame that Jwex, you would have accepted PayPal instead. Hey, well, thank you very much, Miku. It's a shame that Jwex can't be here. He says you'd love to stick around and watch, but you're in a bad way right now, so you won't be home. I don't know what's going on. I hope everything is okay. Do I know what you got today? No, I don't know what you got today, but sure, tell us. But yeah, it's a shame that Jwex can't be here right now, because I figured of all people, he would be the one most interested in seeing what I'm playing tonight. Hades 2, hey, good for you. I know that you would definitely be interested in playing that. And Larock, you know, just to make a suggestion, even though I may not have the tip page set up for PayPal, I mean, you know my PayPal. So if you'd like to make a donate, well, if you'd like to tip me that way, you can do that. But that's entirely up to you. I'm not going to ask you to do anything. You know what? Larock, I'll talk to you later. How's that sound? I'll talk to you later about something, and maybe we can discuss something a little interesting. A mutual exchange of sorts. We'll see. That's why I said I'll talk to you later. I'm not asking you for anything. I'm not. The fact that Miku gave me that tip, I appreciate that tremendously. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your guys' support in any way. I know, birthday stream, you know, whatever. Again, I'm not asking for nothing. I just want to play. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. So thank you guys very much. I know that doesn't. I know that me saying that just is not helping any sort of case here. I should just stop talking, stop missing it. Thank you guys for your support. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer to see if maybe this will update in time. 2 tips? 2 tips? What do you mean, 2 tips? One before I got... Oh, you donated to me before? Oh, that doesn't show up on the thing. Which I don't know why. I really don't know why it doesn't. But if you did, thank you. We're playing Alone in the Dark tonight. I'm very happy about that. I had a plan that I wasn't entirely sure if I really wanted to do or not. I might do it just because I think it would be really funny. No, maybe next stream. Nah, not tonight. Tonight I'm just not gonna stress too hard about anything. We're just gonna relax tonight. Mr. Money. 1 for 30, 1 for 20. My goodness, Miku. Don't let me take all your money now. I know you said you got plenty of it, but like you... Believe me, that money can be spent on much better things than me. All you're doing is supporting my habits, supporting my gaming habits. You know how many games I could buy with that money that you gave me? With all the money that you've tipped me so far? It says it has 15 minutes left. I don't know if I believe that or not. Oh, but hey, I got Mix It Up ready, so the head pats, the head pats are working and doing their thing. Oh, other than that, how's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody? Is everybody... You said it's so hot in multiple ways, and I wasn't entirely sure. I wasn't entirely sure. Where's the money? Lewowski? Mikowski? Where's the fucking money, shithead? Yeah, no, it's not Lewowski, it's Lebowski. I was just confused. I love that movie. That movie's great. It was a movie that I saw when I was really young, and like I do really really like it. I just said what you wrote twice. Yeah, well yeah, because I was telling you what you wrote. I'm gonna say it right from now on. Lebowski. Lebau. Lebau. It's a movie that I've heard talked about as being overrated, and I can kind of, even though it's a movie that I enjoy very much. Okay. Even though it's a movie that I enjoy quite a bit, I can definitely see why people would say that it's that it's overrated. It is a little bit. I like it, I love it, but like, you know. Coen brothers make good movies. Like, I had mentioned that I watched No Country for Old Men for the first time sometime last month, and that was great. That was a wonderful movie. For now, we're just gonna sit and vibe. Your favorite is No Country. I don't know if I've seen... Oh, I know I need to finish True Grit. I watched their remake of True Grit. Like, only like the first few minutes of it. I remember watching it with your ex. She was all over that movie. Definitely thought it was okay. It's... I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can definitely say, like, from the heart, as much as I love that movie, it is definitely overrated. I think people talk about it, and like just the way that they're all over it, little too much. I don't know why though. I get it. I just don't know why. I wish I would know why, because I feel like I would be, you know, I'd be able to explain that better. I need to finish watching True Grit. There was a I need to watch they made Fargo, right? One of my friends is a really big fan of that movie, and I haven't gotten around to seeing that either. Burn After Reading. Is that Coen Brothers? I've heard of that. I've never actually seen it, though. I don't know anything about it, actually. I just know the name. I don't know why, like, just for some reason the name Burn After Reading makes me think of Be Kind, Rewind. If I watched it, you'd see it was them. Oh, I see, I get you. They make good stuff. I'm not entirely too sure if, I don't know. There's just something about them that's like, they do have a distinct style that I do like. I don't know what it is about it, because, like, there are certain things about, like, Sam Raimi films that I could tell you about that I really like. Same thing about Quentin Tarantino. But, Coen Brothers, like, I'm not entirely sure how to describe, like, the Coen Brothers style, but they do good stuff. I wouldn't exactly call them, like, art pieces or anything like that. I don't know if they would, but, like, I don't know. Along the same lines as them, but you like the guy who made 7 Psychopaths and In Bruges? 7 Psychopaths sounds familiar. I don't know anything about that second one. Unless that's just one big full name title. name title. I said the name. Well, which one was it? Was it Bruges? A movie that starts with a number reminds you of 12 monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor said, "Don't let your kids watch Coen Brother movies." Bruges. Okay. Bruges. I've never heard of that. What is that movie? It's not too much longer before this is done updating. Big ol' patch. So it's a big patch, so that's kind of why I'm wanting to get this done before I actually start playing. I'm very excited. Actually, you know what? Here, give me just one moment. Are we there yet? We'll be there soon. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna pop. There we go. Let me get something prepared real quick. Do. Here we go. And bop. We'll move you over here. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking... There we go. There we go. Okay. That's ready to go. When we start playing, I will get it set up. And... boink! I'm back. After a job gone wrong, Hitman Ray and his partner await orders from their ruthless boss in Bruges, Belgium. The last place in the world Ray wants to be. Plot synopsis. The last place he wants to be? Well, now you have to tell me. Why is it the last place he wants to be? Why? Why wouldn't he want to be there? There's too many ostriches. Oh god, everything wants to update now? Yeah. I'm also like looking over and making sure that nothing in Steam is trying to update either. Have they ever seen that clip of Ralph Fiennes shouting, "You're an inanimate fucking object"? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever actually seen that. I'm gonna drink all of my drink before I actually start playing. Gotta keep wetting my palate. Windows, Nvidia, Steam, all the... Oh, my Nvidia driver actually needs to update too. You reminded me about that. You sent it to my Discord. Did you? Oh, you said you will send it. Okay, my bad. So, real quick, I'll go ahead and do this. In Alone in the Dark, you play as a PI. Mr. Edward Carnby. I guess, you know what, I could be talking about the Alone in the Dark franchise and how silly it is and how much I love it. But, in the original game, you know, because you had your character, which I think we'll actually be able to see. There's, I think this game lets you do what the Resident Evil 2 remake did, in which you can actually give your characters the models from the original game. So, you can actually give, Edward and Emily, I think her name is. You can actually give them their old DOS models, where, like, are very, very polygonal. And, but in this game, Edward doesn't necessarily have the mustache that he's known for having in the original game. So, to make up for that... Ah, I say! Oh, cheerio! Tut-tut! I'm Detective Beatrix. Pleasure to meet you. Tally-ho! I say, I seem to be alone in the dark. Oh, quite an event. So yeah, I'm gonna wear this while I play tonight. It doesn't really sit on my face quite right, but I figured, you know, Detective Beatrix on the case. No, I'm not gonna do that voice the entire time. Odds are I'll probably even forget about it. Oh, we're very close. Nintendo has entered the chat. Wahoo! Hi, I'm alone in the dark. Bowser has found the Necronomicon and is summoning eldritch horrors. Wow! I might have made it too big, if I'm being honest. I think the bigger it is, the funnier it is, though. You don't really get to see... See, this is my favorite type of, like, mustache, or the kind that, like, cover the mouth a little bit, so all you get to see is just the very bottom of it. Aggressively approaching. Aggressive. So, Alone in the Dark... Like, I mentioned this to LaRock. It's really interesting about... I feel like the reason why I'm more excited for this game than I usually would be for something like this is that Alone in the Dark doesn't really have a legacy to live up to. So, here, hang on. Can I actually... Oh, I can. Okay, let's shrink this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Much more. Much more. Oh, hang on. Let's get you situated to face, like, this side here. Boop. There we go. That's a little better, I guess. It doesn't... It's gonna sit a little bit odd this entire time. But yeah, Alone in the Dark doesn't really have a legacy to live up to. It has had attempted games, like, for a while now. Make it bigger. Here, I'll make it a little bigger. Just a little. There we go. Oh, I say. Hop, 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 hop. We're at 19 seconds left before it's good to go. It's wild. I don't know if any of you have, like, seen the original Alone in the Dark on, like what the old DOS game is supposed to look like. It's nothing like, or from what I know. Waiting for GameWare app to install. Are we good? Yay! Alone in the Dark has been updated. Alright, let's get into it then. No more waiting, no more jabbering. Let's get into the spooky. Let's explore Derceto Manor. For the first time in like fucking 30 years. And... This game automatically saves your progress. Do not turn off the PlayStation console with this symbol is visible. It's a camera. Oh, okay. Ugh. I guess fix it to my personal preference? I think that looks okay. What about other options? For you guys, I will turn... Oh, subtitles are already on. Okay, I will turn subtitles on for you guys. Just stream as a giant sentient mustache. that like flaps whenever I talk. Gameplay. I just realized something. Hang on. Let me... We're actually going to go back to this screen real quick. Give me just a moment. I have to do something. Can I just do that from here? I have to restart the game, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can restart the game from there. And zoop. There we go. It's probably going to make me do the brightness thing again. Oh no! Okay. Options. Gameplay. Tutorial. That's fine. Camera shake. We'll see. Standard. Oh, I can't change any of that stuff down there. Interesting. Display. Graphics mode. Performance or quality? Well, we'll go performance. We like a smooth stream. Chromatic aberration? Turn motion blur off. Okay. Field of view? For a third-person game? That's interesting. Okay, that should be fine. Delete all saves. Oh, okay. Standard. Guidance. Oh, combat standard. Modern extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Or, for those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Well, I mean, we gotta go old school. I didn't put on this mustache to be treated. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, what a great start! That's the best start we could have had. Oh, shit! No, the frog!
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy.
David Harbour is such a
Practically
good
every
choice
member
for
of the
Edward.
Harwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Such a good choice.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at Derceto?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
From the hit game Magic the Gathering.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
I think it's the letter that...
It's a
if
story
you guys...
he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
If you guys remember a long
Which
time
is?
ago, I played like a little
That we're all
demo of this
terribly
game.
insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Derceto, man. A little bit lower than the game right now?
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
How does that sound? Is this better? There we go. I turn up
Did you bring
my
a gun?
I turn up my mic a little bit too.
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
They have... Oh, is this how we get to choose? Well, of course we're going to go with Edward first. Edward Carnby. Or... Yeah, Emily. Emily Hartwood. I don't recognize this actress. I don't know if you guys do or not. I personally do not. I appreciate the, like, I appreciate the jazz that this game has.
Hello?
Now we are gonna go
Looks
through.
abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
We are gonna play both characters.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
In the original Alone in the Dark, there wasn't any reason to play both characters. Sweet. Yeah, in the original Alone in the Dark, there wasn't a reason to play both characters. They were both it was the exact same story. So, is my healing a flask? Is that what I saw? I'll just play for now. I'm not gonna try experiment with too many buttons. Look for a way inside the house. I feel like I've done it already. Look at this engine. I can touch it, make it move. Oh, hang on. Oh, gun. Look how tiny that revolver is. Now there is one thing about this game that I doubt is going to be a mechanic, but in the original Alone in the Dark. Ooh.
Now what do we got here?
Oh, we got it's not L-shaped, but it's it's, you know, it wouldn't be a survival horror game if we didn't have a flashlight that looked like that. A clue, it said. Kitchen garden item. Key, kitchen garden key. It's a key item. There we go. Look at that! Look at the ability to control my flashlight. Oh, it's so good. That's a good flashlight, too. Hey, that's interesting. Even though, you know, our shoulder isn't moving, the flashlight still moves, but hey, it doesn't follow us from behind, so that's kind of a, you know, that's one detail that's kept normal. But, in the original Alone in the Dark, melee was a very, very prominent mechanic. It said something about... Oh! Look at me slightly crouching. That X nothing, doot. That aims. Ooh! Got our PT zoom in button. If I hit start. Alright, what if I hit the touchpad? There we go. Edward Carnby, PI. Hey, can we... play?
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the following license to Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-LA. Good until May 15th, 1930.
Oh, I like that.
Akambi, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. In the original game, every like note that you found, like any written thing that you found, they were all voice acted. This is awesome. Archive. Oh, okay. Lagniaps? Are these all just collectibles? I suppose so. Oh, shit. Objectives.
Derceto, the old plantation building.
Oh, I love it!
Ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Carnby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
Awesome. Oh, so far, that's already pretty authentic to the original game. I'm digging that. I'm digging that quite a bit. I have just the biggest smile on my face that you unfortunately cannot see. Alright, hang on. There is a, Oh, that's how. Okay. Whoop. Stone's ginger wine. Ooh, something's ripped out right there. Something the world aflame. Thousands of beautiful hats for Easter. Big game rifles. Remington. Look at that. Look at that. That's like some good, authentic. For the year, this is supposed to take place in... Is there a date on this?
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigators.
It looks like it says 1930 down there. Is that when the original game took place? I don't actually remember. Oh, that's how we sprint. his run cycle is it's not as wild flailing. It says good until 1930? Okay. So we're in rip-roaring 20s then.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
The rip-roaring. There needs to be plenty of locked door. Well, that's very risky too. Oh, ooh. Bullets, pistol bullets, supplies. I do like how they're labeled in like a specific way. That's good. Whoa! Look at you. Are you a rat? Are you a raccoon? You're nothing. You are nothing but darkness incarnate, for my light cannot shine upon you. We'll get to you in a moment. I see you.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Oh, interesting. Okay. God, the ability to control this flashlight is amazing. I'm so happy about that. That's my biggest gripe with all of the Resident Evil remakes. Oh, you're not real. Oh, I saw... Okay. That's... Never mind. Man, you walk just as slow as you did in the original. Really look around and examine stuff here. I do appreciate having this, like, zoom button. I feel like more survival horror games should have something like that. Because what that does is, like, say if I wanted to get, like, a closer look at this thing, that would result in me doing something like that. Of, like, trying to maneuver the camera like that to get in close. So having a button that's dedicated to just doing that is so much better. Ooh, hello, hole. What is that? Looks like maybe a purse or something. Oh, I say. The pollen in this here garden is getting ruffled in my mustache. Like, I'm putting on an accent for something that, like, for a character that, oh, hey, that does not have one. Let me check something real quick. So I can't, like, even look at my... Maybe that gets filled out on its own? Because, like, I have... Oh, you can see me pressing buttons over there. Like, I have my little wheel down there. I guess there's, like, no specific inventory that isn't, like, just this. Yeah.
Whoa.
What, are we woeing the tree? I mean, it is a big tree. That actually doesn't look too bad. That's not bad looking water. The little kind of, like, bright blue splishes aren't the best, but, that's good water.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Oh my, I didn't look up. Oh, I see you, though. Oh. I hear whispers.
Huh? What?
Is it coming from the tree? It better. Like, I know the significance of whispers coming from the tree. Ooh, hello, broken vase. I got the housekeeper's key. If I hit open... Oh, okay, it goes straight into this. I mean, admittedly, it doesn't look any different. That looks suspicious. I'm gonna... One more. Let's see if I can't get it, like, right on the chain. Oh, maybe not. That feels good, though. That weapon feels good. The adaptive triggers for the PS5 controller, too. That kicks in right there, and I like it. No, I came from there. Take a sip. Slurp. Just dunk your head in there. Ooh. What might you be? Another flask? Oh, that has to be healing. And Alone in the Dark 2, all of your healing items were flasks. Just chug down that liquid current. Oh, there's more than one birdcage. Okay, never mind. The one that's just chilling over there, like, its color palette looked different from everything, so I thought maybe it would, you know... Oh no, the one thing stopping me. Let's see over here first. The housekeeper's key? Hey! Ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Oh, hang on. That's progression. Let us ignore progression for now. I hear thumping and rumbling in there. Oh, I can't even examine that. Whatever misery they were investigating in the second game must have just been character being piss drunk. I mean... I'm not gonna push it past that, considering what you have to do in that game. A lot of the puzzles in that game are ridiculous. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so you can't just walk through doors, you have to open them. That's good to know. Hello? Can I press my call Mario button?
Don't mind if I do.
Mario. We're intruding on this man's house, and we're just seeing alcohol, and are like, oh yeah, you know, free game. Whoop. Locks and padlocks. Oh, I forgot to turn my phone on silent. Boop, there we go. Ooh! Hey! Look at those... Oh. Look at those physics that I can't interact with other than walking into it. Interesting. Your blackout drunk things get weird. You know, some of it to be the green fairy. Don't tell me you wouldn't just take random shit off a man's mansion. They don't need it. I mean, well, okay, well, here's the thing about this. There's some, you know, there's some occult stuff going on here. I'm not sure what might be safe. For all I know, there could be blood in that bottle. You know, blood for the blood sacrifice. They pour it on lambs. Ooh, there's rats everywhere. I know they said the mansion was abandoned, but we already know that there's some crazy shit going on. Ooh,
Every
family
day
Bible.
your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I'm going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gris-gris. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna let the voice acting play for all of these anyway, but now that I know that there are potential other things to hear... Oh, cool. Okay. Sorry, that's the sound of my own flask over here that I'm taking huge sips out of. Just the biggest of sips. More bullets. One whole pistol bullet. Okay, so ammo is gonna be maybe not as prominent as I thought. Look at these physics. I'm gonna shove it in the corner. Oh, because I can. Those matches. And soap! Washing powder. Maybe those aren't matches. Oh, they're more soap. Okay. Man, when was the last time you bought soap in a box? When was the last time you used a bar of soap, honestly? I haven't used one in a very long time. Not to say that I haven't used one. I doubt... Does anybody really use bar soap anymore? Like, for showers? Ooh, big kitchen. Big kitchen. You use bar soap for showering? Really? I know for some people... Oh, that's where I came from. Wait. Wait, is it? No. No, I came from there because there's that thing. Okay, so yeah, this is an entirely separate room. Irish Springs or Ivory? I didn't know Irish Spring had bar soap. I hear something hissing at me. More bullets, okay. Like, the only thing... Ooh! Yeah, nice, just kind of slightly shiny. big old bowl of stew. That is not chili. I was gonna say chili, but the more I looked at it, that is not chili. That is a stew. Cookies! Why can't I take those? Ooh. Wow, really? Huh. There's bullets in the fridge. If you freeze them, they last longer. That's how you store your bullets. I came from there. Okay, so we went completely around. Did I go in here? Doink. Hammer. I'll smash it with a hammer. Pure linseed oil. Okay. That's how you get frost powers. That's how you do ice damage. Let's see what's over here first. I don't know what is and what isn't progression, so I'm wanting to try and explore what I can first. Do you just lead to the same? Oh, nope. that is definitely progression.
Huh.
Boiler. What an odd boiler. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
The decorative plate on a boiler? But then again, I guess this is pretty old times, so you know, your toilet's gonna have a very...
That doesn't look safe.
No, this doesn't look safe. Broken valve. A lot of explorables already. Can I mess with the light switch? Diffuse. That looks like it has a keyhole in it. Alright. How about this newspaper? Whoop! Oh, press relations department, news statement, radio station's guide. I can't read any of that. It's too small, too blurry. I bet if I turn the performance on quality instead of frame rate, I would be able to read it. But no. I wasn't able to go in here. Was this locked? 'Tis not locked. Let's explore the dungeon, shall we? This is where we kept all the slaves. More? Wow, okay, they're... okay. Streetcar ticket. It's a Lagniappe. I keep wanting to say Lagniappe because that's an item that's in Monster Hunter. The Crescent City. Can I not look at that any further? Forbidden knowledge unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Secret objective. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Lagniappes are non-essential items that can be found through the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Well, of course we're going to try to find as many of those as we can. Lagniappes carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both of Carnby and Emily's campaign. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're doing both then. They actually gave you a reason to play both characters in this one, so I'm happy about that. They did that in the reboot.
I need the key.
The New Nightmare. Me and my fedora. Look how cool I am. I'm the gruff detective. This is where I originally came from. No, it's not. Okay. Look at this meat. How long ago was this place abandoned? Because this meat looks pretty fresh still. Can I grab that? Can I just grab that by the leg and swing it around? Make the heftiest slapping sound you're ever gonna hear. More healing too. Wow, okay. Oh, yo, yes, please. Yes, more. More of that. I need it right in my face. What about you? Oh, yes! Let's go. Okay, that's enough of that. Rat poison. Squeal no more, rat and vermin killer. This is also for a Great Depression. Oh, what was the other thing? The Crescent City, that's right. Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. Honestly, your gasp got my attention more than a sound did. Can I please take this cleaver? There is no reason why I cannot take this cleaver. Let's get a good look at this meat texture. Yeah. It's almost hypnotic. That's some fucking good ass meat. Or the knife. I can take the knife too. The cleaver is much bigger though. That's the thing that I open. Alright. Gotta double check. Gotta go everywhere. I turned it on old school after all, so I never know what I might find. There's nothing in any of these drawers. I'm not gonna shit over. I closed you. Was that what I heard? Was it open or something? A great stove. High class. Say that's a great stove right there. You ain't seen nothing like it. Did I go in here? I did, because that's where the boiler is. Okay. Then, next stop is to go in here, then. Time to progress! The game is saving. Opus, a magazine of literature and fine arts. Oh dear. What is that symbol? Oh, it's a door that's barred. This packet of McDonald's hash browns. I recognize this bathroom. Look at that tall toilet. Oh, nothing in you? I know triangle like crouches me, I guess. This was in the demo. Marvelous Science, weekly review of progress in industry, science, invention, and mechanics. Books are obsolete. Again, there's no... Oh, there is just slightly a mirror reflection. It's just... not head-on. No, yeah, this entire upstairs here was in the demo. Can I close you by doing that? No. I have to rely on you on closing for me. That's what I thought. Head out hanging out with friends. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by, Patches. I'll see you later. A locked medicine box. Medicine delivery for... Is there a name on that I can see? Cassandra Beauregard. A MAPE! Wonderful. Hey, look at that! Okay, so this does what Resident Evil does. Player position puzzle. Change of floor. Oh, we got everything. Apparently I didn't examine the kitchen fully. That's where I am. It doesn't show like an arrow of where I'm pointing though. That's for door. Okay. Well, thank God. Oh. A piazza key.
Nice.
Now batting, Mike Piazza. More beer. More alcohol. It's whiskey. We all know it's whiskey. Sewing kit. A dress. A dress with physics? And Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
I don't know a Cassandra. The only name here that I recognize so far, I know Jeremy. Jeremy Hartwood. I hope we find his letter. Like his letter of like, because there was a letter in the original that was like describing his like his descent into madness, and the voice acting for that was amazing. Oh, I hear them. Plenty of their gimmicky keys. Okay. Luckily, I can revisit those anytime I want to. Oh, there's still stuff in here. Right, the medicine box. Okay. Oh, you're the same thing as before. It's still just as unreadable. Even from a higher elevation. Hello? Ooh. Oh, hold the touchpad. Member with information. Got it. Hold. Tap just opens it regularly. I'll have to remember hold. Hold. Oh, hold being the command is interesting. I see you, though. Is that just a... Oh, it's just like a whiskey glass. Okay. I got my eye on you. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of backtracking, so I guess in the moment I'm not too worried about having missed a bunch of stuff already.
I need the key.
It's not the piazza key.
I need the key.
This is the piazza. Oh, the key matches the symbol. Okay. I was wondering. Ooh. So, okay. So now I wonder, the original game's like intro Like, it's an entire cutscene that plays out, like, walking up to... Hold. There we go. Yeah, okay, I explored what I could there. Bolted door. Okay, that's what that means. Locked door, I don't have the key with. Blocked door. Which is, like... Can I zoom in? Wow, I can't zoom in. Okay. Hold button. Okay. That's where I came from. The original game, whenever it started out, it was just a whole cutscene of Edward. Like, it would be either Edward or Emily walking up to the attic. I don't remember what Emily's reasoning was, but for Edward's reasoning, it was like, oh, hey, there might be something special hidden in the piano that's in the attic. So that's why Edward went up to the attic. I'm not entirely... I think for Emily, it was like, oh, your uncle hid something up there. That was odd.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can. Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Who are these people?
He is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
I recognize Grace.
How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Wait, no, that's
In
illegal.
the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
There's all those statues, too.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
The concept of Jeremy being... Like, the concept of Jeremy being lost is different. Locked steamer trunk. There's a whole... Oh! Oh, look at this. Look at us watching this video footage on a mirror. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's like, what is this
Anything
thing floating?
important I should look out for? Did he keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
And I can guarantee you he did somewhere. The Commonplace Book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
What was the significance of Grace in the original games? I don't think, like, an overall story about, like, some of these characters, like, in Alone in the Dark 2, Grace gets kidnapped. Grace gets kidnapped by One-Eyed Jack. That's what I thought, like, from having played the demo a while ago when we played as Grace. I thought that was going to be basically what the premise of this game was. Maybe just kind of mixed in with, like, stuff of the first game. But I don't even think the very first game had any real significance or mention of Grace. I do know that there were, like, you could find notes about, like, other staff, but, like, this place is, like, fairly populated compared to the original. But then again, in the original, it was very primitive, so I doubt that it was possible to do something like that.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
That's what happened to Kronos, right? Oh.
The people of Derceto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper,
evil
and
to be
the
cured
patients are
with
all
medicine.
deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Can't really zoom in on this either. Talisman plates and sockets. There are always 3 numbers. Oh, painted tile. A painted wooden tile. The motif suggests being part of a larger picture. I think I know where that goes. Oh, I wonder. Yo. Wonder if that's like... Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Good
you know
first
anything
start.
about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I've been trying to move this painting since you started reading that diary. He walks up and
Kill
is
the guy,
like, it's
throw
not
some of this
that,
stuff out.
It's not that hard to
I'd be
move.
crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, she seems pretty happy to have found that.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
Oh, wow.
I want to save this one.
I'm gonna put it right above my fireplace.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Huh.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I could feel the horrors in his eyes.
Miss Hartwood.
Oh?
Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Huh. Huh. Okay. Hotel St. George. Interesting. That is not the shift I was expecting this to go. My children, check out these sick dance moves. My lord in heaven. Wowee. Golly gee willikers. Bugs, where did you come from? Oh no! Not that painting. I can't really read that. The lighting on that is odd, but okay. Oh, whoa! Is that a good old-fashioned zombie? Let's see, I hear another one of you from around the corner. Ooh. Oh no! It's more dangerous than before now. Don't get too close, it might bop me. Let me just rip that out of the wall, huh? Can I get that out? Oh, jeez. Oh? Wiggly woogly. I want there to be... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Oh, you're still going. I want there to be... Oh, hello. Oh, pistol. I thought that was like to open the door. That's why I ignored that at first. Ooh. The Maccabeen nightclub. Come and join us every Friday and Saturday night with live bands. Yo. That's like fresh music. That's a good question, though. Where actually am I? Where did I go? Ooh. Ooh, wow, okay. Look at this fog. Look at this thick fog that we're not...
Can't go that way.
What do you mean you can't go this way? Because of the fog? You mean this thick Silent Hill fog that we're not gonna get in the Silent Hill remake? You see what happens when you don't follow the rules of trash cans? It says push, but we pulled and we were rewarded. Remember that. Keep that in mind. That's important to know. That is a tiny room. What
the hell is going on?
Whoa, what the? I thought those were claws! Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap R2 to quickly throw item and hold R2 to aim. Whoops. I didn't know that you had to keep holding it down just in case. Fucking whoops. I don't need this brick. Okay. If you guys will give me just a moment, I need to go use the restroom. So I will return in just a moment. Be right back. Woohoo. I have returned. Feeling much better. You know, I will say about this game so far that a part of me does honestly appreciate... Oh no, I'm full on drink! Do I have a map? Oh, hello.
Talisman with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between escapes of dream and memory, according to Stein. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of appreciate the slow burn. It's a lot more of a slower burn than I was expecting it to be. Ooh, get some hunt dollars out of that. Shing, shing. And alert the whole map to where my presence is. It doesn't just pop off like too crazy on anything. Need a new suit? Prices to fit your pocketbook. Finest quality materials, best workmanship, only perfect fit guaranteed. Please visit us at Saint Denis. Uh-oh. Go down to Saint Denis. I don't remember how that song goes. I came from down there, right? Whenever that...
I can't go that way.
Whenever that monster first showed up, it was very... It was you opening cash registers and they immediately snap toward your... That's how it is, like, with me and my friends. Except for us, it's, like, particularly gunshots, where, like, we'll hear someone shoot their gun, and our immediate attention snaps, because we're like, are you shooting at people? Like, what's happening? Uh-oh.
Don't let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
So... But these ski... There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. There are 2 belonging to Derceto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. He gave me 1 key. Oh! Chime! Thank you for the follow. You lurking gotta eat. Also, hello, Envy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You put me 1 away from reaching 120 followers. A preserved reptile. It's a lagniappe. A goat without horns. I wish I could look at these a little more. I guess that's fine, but I just wish. Can't read that. No. Look at you. Look at those. See, the resolution on those... the resolution on those is a lot better than the resolution on the things with words on it. Oh, good sir. I like your necklace. Oh, I thought, for those candle stands, I thought there was a katana sitting there. Yeah, close that. Monsters can't get to me if I do that. 90. Man, we're in the 20s, and Carnby is getting paid $150.
You wanna come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
I hope I said your name right, by the way. Jimmy? Jimmy. Joe's Fabrics. You know, I didn't check what kind of store this was when I first walked in. I probably should have. You don't mind if I loot you, right? Oh, there's nothing even in there. Looting you was not even worth it. Just call you Chi, I shall call you Chi. Okay, I'm satisfied. There's another one! Oh, it has no bell! I need to get the trophy to ring every bike bell in the game. Hang on, what type of store was this real quick? Johnny the Conqueror. Roots and Medicines. Oh, okay. Johnny the Conqueror. What a title to give yourself. Supplies, herbs. I keep wanting to say hoots. Roots, shells, bones, gree, candles, plants, fetishes, crystals, recipes, powders, and sigils. Is this an occult store? Like, I don't know this time period enough either. Welcome to the farmer's market, the biggest covered market in Louisiana, with the best food from farmers of the state. When Sundays at 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Where? Port of New Orleans. And there's the Maccabean nightclub again. I like this. This guy just kind of looking out here, and I'm just kind of like, oh. Whoa! Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Am I gonna you? Oh, he does hold back. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing with the adaptive triggers again. PS5 controller is... I've talked about it before. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy! Wait, how do I... Oh, it has durability.
My weapon.
Oh, that's disappointing, but I'm happy to see that they exist. I guess. If they didn't exist at all, I'd be more unhappy. I hope there are more and better, though. Because, I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be as scary if you couldn't, you know... Ding ding! Yay! Haha! It scares him away! Just bring the bike with me, roll it down, and be like, you like that? Ring ring! You like that? Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Like what? Do I have anything over here that can do that? That thing is having fun. It looked like I tripped, but I guess it's a dodge button. That thing's gross. Hey. Dipshit. Nya! Ha 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 ha! Loser. Let's get a good look at you. Oh, Jesus! He charged at me! It's like giant maggots. It's like giant maggots and skeletons. Like the center of the body like burst open with just big old grubs. Oh, that's so gross. Ooh, weird. That's a monster right there. I like it. Man, if there's one thing about playing as much Resident Evil as we've had lately, there hasn't been enough games where the enemies are just full-on monsters. I miss monsters in horror games so much. Like, even the kind of, like, zombie plant dudes are a little more monster-like than they're, I guess, what they're originally supposed to look like. Because in the original game, they looked like they were just big green zombies. Need an experienced babysitter? I can't. Something... Is that in a different language? I can't read it. I'm not gonna spend too long on that. So if I have this in my hand, I have to hold it. I can't just... I can't hold on to that. Those can only be used in the moment. More trash bullets. Oh, baby! Yay!
I can't go that way.
Alright. Go in here. Oh, that's where I came around. Ooh, dead bodies stay around. Look at that. No Doom mechanics here. That's a big key. I got myself a hatchet, but I'ma save it. Can I look at
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded...
So that was what that...
But Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. In hope to find Jeremy, or a way back to Derceto, Conby set out to investigate Miss Jackson's place.
Huh. So, like, we're just in a figment of Jeremy's imagination. So the whole game doesn't take place... The whole game doesn't take place in Derceto. Oh, look at you go. Oh. Wow, that thing jellified, gelatinized pretty nicely. Hello? Oh, hello, sir. Ooh. Bang, bang, bang. So that is like a dodge button. Not a Very good one. It's good enough, I guess. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, wow, you take forever to move when you're doing that. There we go. Are those things to throw? Oh, they sure are. Whoa! Hey, okay. You get, like, the hit ticks. Oh, that's not healing bottle. I don't need you. Oh my god, look how far we can throw that. There's nothing over there. Let's take a drink, shall we? How much did that heal? Oh, that fully healed me. Okay. I wasn't hurt that bad, so I actually don't know how much that heals. I wonder if that's a full heal or not, though. Grab it. Grab it. It's right there. Okay. Ooh, more? Ah, indeed. More pistol bullets. I still got my hatchet, right? Okay, awesome. Oh my goodness! Home keys. Or home keys. Thank you for the follow. I see you've come to enjoy my alone in the dark experience. We shall be alone together. Oh dearie me. You take a good amount. Let me get a good look at you. These vine creatures. They make me think of the enemies at, like, near the end of, the Resi 2 remake. There are a couple of things that I'm, like, at least hoping for. Juju. Lagniappe. This is also for the Crescent City, a streetcar ticket, and Juju. I guess I don't know anything about what Juju is, then, in that case. The way Juju is usually... I feel like the way I usually hear Juju, it's explained as... It's almost like a vibe. You know, like bad Juju. I get bad Juju from that. That's just a Molotov cocktail. Yes, please. I'm not gonna light it, but... Can I... No, I cannot. Interesting that they're handing me a lot of those without, like, any real use for them. Let's see... Or at least at the moment. Let's see if I can't put out that light fixture. Go! Oh my god, it went everywhere. Hello?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
So we're in places that he recognizes. He recognized... What's her name? He recognized Grace at the beginning.
Talisman, like the one in the painting.
I found a clue. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Let's view you. One of these things... Oh, is it this thing?
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Oh.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Okay, I know what it's asking for. I was just making sure to, like, see if I could, like, figure out how to, like, properly use it. Okay. Voodoo. All of the voodoo. Each and every one of it. Hoodoo your voodoo, bitch. Can I... I can't even... Okay, I can't use you. I guess it really wants me to figure this out. Alright then, let's look at you. 356. Three. Well, I guess this is 5. Oh. Let me take a look at those notes again. Well. One, 2, 3 is circle on there. 3 numbers needed to span a bridge between them, between escapes of dream and memory. Like since something old grave has uncovered oil riggers. And said to have unleashed a vagabond devil. Do you need to be 3? 3, 5, and then 6? No. How do I... Okay, well that matches up there. Thank you for the head pats. Huh, is there another... Because, like, there's an arrow pointing down there, and then there's an arrow pointing on, like, the big disc in the top right there. Oh, hang on. Strange. Very strange. I'm not entirely sure where I'm, like, supposed to start. Let me look at these notes again. Nope. Well, that's the talisman schematic. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. View 3, only at 358. I guess it needs to look like that? Talisman place in... I did notice that whenever I look down at this thing, it does say 3, like, there are circles where it says 358. So then, what is... Oh, where did I get 6 from? I can't believe, I'm so stupid. I'm so goddamn stupid. So let's try 3. Five. 8. I'm such an idiot.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Do I have to cover it with the Indian blanket? Whoa. Well, that explains why I couldn't use you earlier. Is it gonna throw hatchets at me if I don't?
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Derceto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
But why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective.
Whatever.
Let's see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Oh, chapter 2. You know, that talisman, now that I think about it, it looks dramatically different, but that talisman is in the original game. You don't get it until, like, much, much later, though.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
They look like monsters to
I'll
you?
figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Teroea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
You know, I never actually looked at my map
This
whenever
talisman
I was...
brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Obsolete items have been archived? Why are these obsolete? What makes these so obsolete? Well, I guess maybe not to crowd this screen, I guess, but still, you can't just do that. No. I don't like that. Doctor's office. I'm not done in the doctor's office though. Can I go back to the doctor's office? Oh, more things to ring. And a stamp. Lost children. No. No. Derceto Refuge. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So, can I go through here? Oh, this is the library. You know what? Real quick, let me see about... Can I go, like... Yeah, okay. And there's nothing to find in here. What about going back... What about going back into the... Oh, no, now it's locked! Again, that real slow burn. There is something interesting about how, like... Broken plates.
Oh, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces.
Away with you.
I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Hopefully I start to recognize, like, where some of these voices come from. Ooh, a big ol' key. Room key number 6. And staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor.
Okay.
Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits.
Oh, okay.
Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Derceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
We're not going to talk about...
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray.
No, we're not going to... Did he mention Charlotte? Charlotte Tabois? Well, I mean, that's staff. I guess he didn't... The way some of this is formatted is strange. Rorschach! It looks like a butterfly. I've never seen a Rorschach with color before. Patient files. Oh. Derceto. Patient records. Okay.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author.
Oh, here we go.
Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from a writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short.
Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
Good job.
First of all, she needs to be
I
weaned
believe
from her
everything
drug
you
addiction,
say.
and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Date of admission. Like that just occurred to me. Of like the date of admission. March 15th, 1930. December 16th, 1928. Do I know what day is it now?
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy.
So this is the telegram that I just got. It is 1930. So Grace is 2 years older than when this happened? When she was admitted?
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Derceto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And
Is
diagnostic
so is
impressions?
Derceto?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
May 19th. So he was admitted before her. Was she the last one to be admitted? It's May. She was admitted before either of those two.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
I guess...
I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
I guess somehow I missed that, like, Derceto... is this all, like, some sort of, like, rehabilitation? I guess.
Ruth
Or at least that's the
29
way
years
that
of
I
age.
don't know, that's how
Reason
my
for
brain is
admission?
processing it. I could be totally wrong on that.
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic
Debauched flapper.
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
That sounds shady. So that's everybody accounted for except for Jeremy. Huh.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Oh, says you. I can sit here forever as long as I need to. It'll work eventually. No. Mr. Comby, what a Emily, I'm busy. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
So Mr. Chance is an actual person. I thought whenever Mr. Chance was mentioned, it's in the archive. Yeah, let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up so he can take a look at it. I thought, like, referring to it as Mr. Chance was like, you know, like, basically waiting for luck. Also, there's only 4 chapters? And I'm already on chapter 2? Okay. I guess if Emily has another 4 chapters, then I guess that's 8 chapters in total. So maybe just not as short. It's just short if we're accounting for, like, a 1-person playthrough.
I need the key.
Nope. Okay. Have I fully explored this area? No, but there's a puzzle to solve. Oh, and that's also how I get into Dr. Gray's office, so we'll have to come back around for that. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea to me. That's the wrong way. Woo! Metropolis. Oh, that's the same magazine as before. More cookies! Those are some good-looking cookies. They loaded that shit with chocolate chips. And unsolved puzzles. I guess I can go upstairs. Like, actually explore the area. Or I could go back into Lot's room over this way. Must be coming from the clock upstairs. It's right through here, right? Yeah, to the piazza. Mike Piazza. It's just so echoey in here. Birds. Okay. What the? Oh, I thought he was, like, clean-shaven. I was like, how did that happen? You get spooked so bad that you lost all your hair. Oh, I can get into the library, too. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's go to Lottie's room first. Oh, no. Edward. Okay. What did I miss in here? Oh, I guess I miss you. That's not marked down, though. That's annoying. Alright, to the library. Dong. Open sesame. Hello, I'm here to read book. I found book I want to read.
Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briglow, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel, and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Captain J. Norton, huh? I want to keep look at that, look at that. Look at that just sitting there, waiting for me to come and examine it, knowing I can't get to it. I want to keep speculation to a minimum, or at least speculation in comparison to the original game to a minimum. Simply because I'm not entirely, I'm not sure what could be what, so. Excuse me? Where do you lead? Into the small parlor. There's no... Unless it's supposed to be that and it's just blocked off. Oh yeah, there's a door. Well, I thought that might have been a window. No, I guess that is just a door. A door that I cannot access. It is blocked off and shall not be labeled as such. Ooh! Ha! Ooh! Oh, it's the same magazine. And a plate! Oh, and... Oh, maybe not. I thought those were, like, the checkers to the checkerboard here. There's a deck of cards. There's a pen. Can I read what that says? Theater day something. I can't really read what that last word says. Is this the exact same? Oh no, this person's playing solitaire. This is a lost game already. You didn't even get that far and you already lost. Time to restart. Okay, door right there. Right there. Well, that leads back into the conservatory, so let's go here
it's wedged
first.
shut.
Oh, it's wedged. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, hang on. What'd I just hear? Not sure what I heard. Also, I like this painting of ornate, of like what I would I don't know why I look at that and I would assume that that's just like a mirror. I like this painting of a mirror. What the hell? No, my game of solitaire! Dude, shit kicked off! What happened? I found bolt cutters. Can I even go through you? No, I have to go through the bolt cutters. Oh, there's a torn painting.
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
Do I still... I sure do! Okay. Alright. Alright. That feels strangely in spirit with, like, oh, just Alone in the Dark in general. Now I got some bolt cutters. Can I access the staircase, please? No. Also, distinct. Legally distinct. They're not red, which means it's not copying Resident Evil. Room number 6. What room could that possibly go to? You can still hear the whispering. Ooh, hello. No, okay. Alright, well... Oh, because that leads along in there. The boiler room, I don't have a valve for that. The kitchen garden. Oh, there was stuff to find in the kitchen garden. Is that this way? Since the game doesn't give a pointer on like which way you're facing, I feel like my sense of direction is just as bad. Now, what did this say? Repairing the boiler. No, not you. Broken plates. Tell Lottie to look at the well in the kitchen garden. Okay. Well, oh well. That's not a well. But I'll check you out anyway. I got a fucking mummified cat. Wonderful. I'm glad that that's what I just found. Find a way to reach the piece of broken plate in the well. Oh, so it's not like a little purse. Well, let's follow you. Can I turn you on and flood it? Flood the hole. I have... Oh! Ah! I will use this thing! I forgot, you are darkness incarnate. Oh, I activated already. What if I just kind of, like, walk up? What's up? How the hell are you doing that? There is actually nothing behind there. That is an open spot. You literally are just a small wall of darkness. And you're invincible. I will let you be, creature of the night. Creature of my nightmares. What do I need for you? Just kind of bring it over, tilt it over. There's enough room. There is so much slack on this thing. Just a little tug. Just a little tug. Send it in there. Okay. There's nothing to do along there. I could go more upstairs. I hadn't actually done that. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I see you. Are you a shortcut? Oh, hell yeah. That makes me happy. Hey, I've got bolt cutters for you.
Got it.
Oh, another... Really?
Nice.
I know what the solution is. I need another water hose. That'll fill it up. Yeah. That's the solution to my problem. I got a broken plate. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. How many of those do I need? I thought that was going to end up being like a slide puzzle or something like that. Hang on. I hate not having a pointer. Huh? Oh no, that leads up there. But that's blocked off down there. So how do I get to you again? I'll have to go back up to the library. Okay. Which... Oh no, I have to... Yeah, okay, I have to go in here. Could I? Yeah, I could. Into the library from right here? Or not. I guess I'll have to just go around. Maybe I can unlock it from the inside. I see you, Shoddy. I haven't found... Oh, that's right. It's blocked off right there. Okay. I do know about... I need a rubber stamp. I need what looks like a dog collar. And a fountain pen. I mean, I found a fountain pen earlier. I found a couple, I guess. I guess I don't know what makes one fountain pen more special from the others. Go in here. I need to plan a route. Oh, there's a staircase on the opposite side. There we go. And then boiler room. Sounds like it's in here.
It's stained.
Oh, when it's...
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Oh! Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh, there's more than one plate. Okay. That one doesn't go to that one. I'm sorry.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win. Because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Grace shit-talking these adults. I'm not mad at her. How could I be? I feel like I hear something back there. That's really funny. Alright, where to then? It says there's still something to find in here. Oh, okay. Back to the stew. The stew awaits.
my kitchen. I assure you.
I'm
No,
sorry.
Promise you. Mr. Hotwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out of
to-
this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Yeah.
That was the realest response. Sorry. You know what I will give this game? For as much of a slow burn that it has, like, there is plenty of personality in it. And I think that's why I'm liking this as much as I do right now. It's far more of a slower burn than I was expecting. But, like, it's engaging. I will give it that. Your Colt decided to kick your ass tonight. Oh no! I thought you were getting better, too. Wow, she just flat out locked me out of there.
Come.
Don't just say come in my streams like that. I don't allow that here, game. You shouldn't just say that. It does think there's something else to find over here, though. Well, I guess there was stuff to find. At least they did it while it wasn't at the day job. I feel that the last job that I had, like, there were some times where it was like, it was only whenever I was at work that I felt like I had gotten sick. Or not that I, like, not necessarily felt like I got sick. Like, I would be, like, feeling under the weather, and it wasn't until I was at work that I would feel so much worse. And then, all of a sudden, I would get home, and suddenly it doesn't feel as bad. So it's like, body's immune system is like, no, don't go to work, it's bad there. That's a staircase that leads up. I still can't get into the boiler room. There's nothing to do over there. I can't go back into the kitchen. Lottie's room has the medicine box. I still have not... Excuse me. I still have not gone, like, all the way up. So I do have, like, an entire another flight of stairs to go up here. Seems to have been opposite for you this round. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Savvy. I hope you start feeling better soon.
It's wedged shut.
Who was wedging all of these doors? Not only that, who was wedging... Well, I guess... No, yeah, who is wedging... Oh, no, there's the stairwell from the... Okay, there's a different stairwell. I was like, who was wedging these doors and still somehow getting out of them? How are you wedging these doors from the outside? Oh. Well, shit, what else is there to do then? Have I missed something else? There's no more stairs. What do I have? Where is room number 6? Whoa, what happened to your... Look at that! Like, if I'm just chilling, he does that? He doesn't, like, drag it along in the thing, though. That's a cool detail. What if I'm, like, up against the wall? No, okay. It was worth a check. I like little details like that. That makes me think of, in Resi 7. That was a lot less footsteps than what was actually happening. The small parlor. Have I been back in the small parlor yet? I have. That door is wedged shut. Oh yeah, of course I've been back in here. because that leads back outside to the conservatory. I can't... Why can't I exactly go back down here? This door is blocked off. I don't remember why that door is blocked off. Okay. Like, I know that door's locked. Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the... Oh! Oh, that's right. Whoa, where was that at, though? Right down there. Okay, I need to go through the piazza again. Okay. Mission acquired. And I think I already went the wrong way. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. I have to go through here. Because then we go through here, and then right to my left. Aha! Okay. Oh, I guess I could have... Oh, no, this is a different spot. Oh, no, I could have gone out there and then around. Okay. I totally forgot that I already unlocked that shortcut, too. Okay, so I've been in here, and I've checked what I can. I did not go upstairs, though. You got you... Via your dad. Imitation chicken cup of noodles. It doesn't taste that nice to me. Imitation cup of noodles. Like ramen? Or... Is it like, I never know how to pronounce it because it never is like a thought to me. Was Mara something? Is it in like a styrofoam cup? Because if that's the case, I've had that before and I've always had to like add like my own like chicken stock to it to make it better. It's a vegetarian version of chicken flavored ramen. Well, I mean, if it's vegetarian version, that's probably why. Look at these fucking things. Oh. I'm so depressed. This guy got the daylight scared out of him. Ah! I do remember seeing this one in the demo and saying that this guy looked like he was very thirsty. And this, whoa. What a woman. And you are the most uninteresting thing in this entire room. Hello. Oh.
This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Got it. Okay. Hydrate, you got it. Also, welcome back, Schwex. I hope everything's okay. You said you were in a bad way, so I hope everything's alright. Sir, would you like a hug? Let me give you a hug. Oh. Oh. Just like, I thought that was something I could pick up. Alright. Left or right? Let's go this way. Or not.
I need the key.
There were less rooms over there, so I figured. I didn't even get a good look at this one. I like these statues. Is your cold making you feel like you're dying with the amount of coughing it's causing? Oh no, is your cough getting worse too? Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. At a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, detective, and I'll scratch yours.
There's a few moments. Like, overall, the lip sync has been alright. I have noticed, like, 1 or 2 moments where the sync is just completely off. But, like, the very next moment, the sync is, like, raised right back to normal. It hasn't been terrible. But it has, whenever it does happen, though, it has definitely been noticeable.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Oh, yeah, okay. This is back in Jeremy's room? Okay. Jeremy Hotwood. Oh, yeah. Emily is here.
Emily's here.
Why did Grace say that?
Emily's here.
It's a cute picture. I like that. How about the wardrobe? No, okay. That seemed to look like they were mumbling instead of talking normally. Well, I know that that needs to be opened, so I guess I'm just gonna write off that being that. Look at that turn! That turn that he did. Oh, and we're going back this way. Oh, those are god rays coming in either from the light? I thought there was like a spooky spirit standing down there. Store's blocked. There's no getting in there. Into the mezzanine? Mezzanine? A chest! With nothing inside. The amount of, like, openables that I found that actually don't have things in it is odd to me. Weird Tales. Hey, hey, that's one more to get the shotgun. Hell yeah, dude. Couldn't be more excited. Let me use these. Let me pick them up and use them, please. I would never get touched in this game again. That's a loading screen, because sometimes it takes them longer to open those up than others. It's fairly seamless. I'll give it that. Really? Like nothing at all. These are two things that I just opened up that have actually nothing in them. Oh, gross. Bugs. Boxing gloves make me that giddy. You know, a PS1 game I might like? Oh, and what might that be? Are you room 6? Oh, you are! What are you labeled as on the map? Perosi's room. Who was Perosi again? Elizabetta. Is this the nymph? Broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay. Okay. Contender? You know, that's not... You recommended to me Jade Cocoon a while ago, and I totally forgot to even look that up. I have it written down here. I'll write down Contender, too. Contender. So this is a PS1 game? And the next contestant... If you put your hand on... I don't remember how the lyrics of that song go. I just remember seeing a bunch of really cringy TikToks about it. How eccentric. Yeah, sure, okay. I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Talisman knows these rules, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I have visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I know must summon my courage and go back to the hateful mound outside the oil rig. Outside. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Is he talking... Is this to Elisabetta? Oh, me oh my. Ooh. James McCannon. Nope.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
William Arges. Oh, I guess that is rot. See, I saw that as like... Just like electric. Just an electric blast went through them. Oh, I gotta read the names. William Arges, Franklin Mozig, Brian Gumphrey, Philippe J. Curtis, and Nora Keith. So this is pretty obvious. Not sure what that did. Or am I specifically to William Arges, Franklin Muzig, and Nora Keith? Is it just specific to know those names, or did something change in here that I just didn't see? Oh, hello, shoes. I thought they were like little giraffes.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Wait, what did he say about this? About being 15 years ago? There's Elisabetta. Established 1905. Okay, so maybe not. No, that's still a good while ago. Okay, so William Arges, Franklin Mozig? I'm not sure how to say that name. And then Nora Keith. So 294. What did I write down exactly? Okay, better question. Where did I write that down?
Site.
It said I wrote something down. Why? What did I write? Where did I write something down? You know what? I'll write... Since I don't know where he wrote it down, I guess I will write down stuff too. See, William Franklin Nora, right? William Franklin and Nora. That is 294. Perosi's journal.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
So okay, so pirates might actually still be involved.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Well, I mean... Nope. Perosi's journal. 1/11/10. You don't take kindly to... I better say... I'm gonna try my best, Savvy. For you, I shall try my best. Oh! Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. Okay. So... Do I know... Do I know a code here? Or are you the code? So 294? So it would be... Like, starting from... Whoops. Starting from 1... Hello? Oh, there we go. Starting from 1, going clockwise. So 2 is Pisces. Let me write this down as well, because I don't know these symbols much. Sweep, swap, sweep. And then 9 is Libra. And then 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, Aquarius. There we go. So is that this? Should be that. That. Hey!
Got it.
I'm a genius. Another plate. Ooh, okay. So, where did that go again? I don't remember. Was it in... It was in Jerem... No, it was in the clock, which is in the gallery. Okay.
Huh?
That's... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the door's so goopy. Oh, sick. Oh, ew. Alright, step lightly. Step ever so lightly around the gross. Whoa. See, what are you writing down?
What the hell is going on?
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened.
Oh.
It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with...
Switch on cipher. Okay, so those are like objective updates then. Okay. That was a very harsh transition. The transition startled me more than anything in the room actually did. Broken plate. Yay!
I've seen this somewhere.
We have. Here we go. Oh shit. It's that one on the bottom left. So it's like A and then stretching off to the side. Oh, I can't move the centerpiece. Can I rotate? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, this isn't so bad then. That is incorrect. Oh, I see. Here we go.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Yeah. Do these two need to be swapped? Is that actually what's happening? There we go.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Okay, the small one is... Okay, 3, 4, 6. It's a very... Oh, I guess that's for, like, the hours. Oh, that's cool. I like this clock, actually. Alright. Is there anything else to see there? There are, like, other symbols, but none of it really, like, lines up with anything. Okay. Oh, got it. 3, 4, 6. Nope, shit. 3, 4.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Something about the rolled up. Oh, it really wants me to go back there and check it out. The hallway outside Jeremy's room. Something about this. Right? Or just Jeremy's room? Is it at all possible to look at that again? Can I go... Oh, it's so dark. The doorknob is gone. The doorknobs are gone! That's actually really creepy. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, camera! Like, that's one like paranormal thing that like actually really creeps me out.
I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
The idea of like just physically removing like a means of escaping in a way. Can't look at that. It's funny, even though there's barely a reflection in that, that reflection looks better than the actual clear reflections that we get. More weird tales. And glasses. That's a set of keys right there. Can we not pick that up? Why can't I pick up the keys? Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound beyond the oil rig. Oh, that must be to drop down. Amazing stories! We got weird stories and amazing stories. Oh no, the boxing gloves! Quickly, pick them up before they disappear forever. Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, I didn't even go down that far. Whoops. There's a door that... Oh no. The overgrowth is blocking my way. How do we get past a whole bush? Oh, I don't have my bolt cutters. I can't get past it like that. Oh no! Actually, my bolt cutters are not here. No going past that. Oh, and one whole little box right there. This game is taking advantage, of, just the entire concept of, very inconvenienced by very small things. Hello? Whoops. There's another fountain pen. There's a hat. And more keys! We're just passing up keys. I never heard of such a thing in a horror game, ever. Normally, there's too many keys.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, the painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seem nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Okay, ready for delivery. Weapon must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Shipment delayed but delivered. Service post closed. Broken. Show the burial mound to Mr. Hartwood, a painter who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow. A painter. So is this Jeremy Hartwood? 1923. So then, like, find my way to Lafayette. As easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I must... That hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you will be feeling better when I return.
As his pride faded, Detective...
Inside the hateful mound. So, hang on. Visited the grave of your father and seen the oven waiting for me. I must now summon my courage to go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. Trying to piece together things like as best as I can. What the hell is that? Oh, I thought that was like just a big ass bug. Just chilling in the locker. Start from the right and go to the left. Bullets! It's been a while. Oh, we're not picking up that scroll. Okay. It's a scroll of confusion! It's also kind of interesting how much, it feels like so much has happened and yet nothing has happened at all. I came in through that door.
I need the key.
Got it. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to burst through the door like that. Nothing too special out here. Oh, hey, there shall be enemies soon. That's another throwable. I'm aware that items can be thrown, don't worry. Just because I don't do it a lot doesn't mean, you know... Maybe that'll lure something out. Maybe not. What if I throw one in there? Okay. There's another one. Oh no.
Locked.
It's locked. The door is locked. Oh, I hear jingle jangs. What on earth is that? Why is there... Got it. Alligators. Gators in the water. Can we pitfall Harry it and jump over its head? As long as we're fast enough, we can survive. Nice. Even nicer. I still do have an axe, so just in case. What are you? I got the jetty key! What is a jetty? You didn't pull that all the way! Is there anything over here I missed? No, okay. What is a jetty? Or is it this thing?
There's something missing.
Oh, and it's not a key. Got it. Okay. Went in there. Cannot go up there. But I can grab the... Oh, maybe if I'm already up there. Oh, come on. I'm literally standing over it. What is a jetty? Open sesame. I mean, this is the only locked door, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. My nose started running all of a sudden. Oh, hello. Oh, I hear you splish and splashing in there. Oh, I see who's splish and splashing out there. You guys can be patient. I'll come and join you in a moment. I get it, I get it. The water looks fine. If I pick you... Oh, it does replace the axe. No, no, no. We'll keep the axe for now. A bridge lever. It's just... Yeah, okay. I heard that. Something coming to visit me here? No. Oh! Was I damaged? Oh, that's right. I got damaged by the, by stepping on gross. You know the feeling. You know the feeling of stepping on gross. So you guys are just hanging out over here. Do I eventually have to go this way? Like, I see you guys. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm not gonna bother you. As long as you don't bother me. Nothing else to find in there. Well, that's where the pipe was. Oh, I can... Oh, hop down this way. I hear the sound of gurgling. Is it, like, right below me? Am I gonna jump down and I'm gonna get jumped from behind? No. Or it could be something underground. Oh, hey! Okay! Alright. Right, I don't have a map. I guess I don't really need one if, like, these areas aren't gonna be that big.
Worked.
Oh, go! Don't stop! Okay. It's quick as a flash. Not dipping her toes in ick just yet. Well, here's something. Those sounds are kind of yeah. Oh. Look at all that jetsam. Or is it flotsam? Flotsam and jetsam. One is... I'm pretty sure. One is for, like... One is debris from... One is cargo and debris from a boat, and the other is debris from a plane. And I don't remember... What are you? You like a chicken leg? Oh, you're a weird spiderweb texture. Do I have something about you? No. You even, like, kind of make noise as if I'm supposed to. Did I get anything up here? Like... What was the point of coming up here? Oh, I see. I just didn't go far enough. Oh, shit! Oh. No, we don't get to climb down. We get pushed out. Ooh, hey. Oh, I'm actually getting a good look at you. Can I have my reticle? Okay. Ooh, it's another axe. And cheese! Oh. It looked like I thought it was a wedge of cheese. Whoa, hey, you know what? Let's, yeah, oh, God, no! I'm gonna slap you. Ow. No, attack. Do the heavy attack. Heavy attack. Alright, attack faster. Alright, never mind. I've changed my mind. Wow, that doesn't heal a lot. That's alright, we can just top off. Honestly, there's plenty of healing around. That's not healing. Oh, there's one up there, but I can't go back up there. Okay. They really staggered me out of it. I couldn't get a heavy attack out. This one has more durability, though, so I shall take this. Bring on ammo. Please be a weapon. Yeah! I'ma slap you so hard! Yeah! Okay, we're gonna keep the hatchet, because I would assume the hatchet does more damage. It's a fucking hatchet compared to a boat oar. Oh, or a shovel. Shovel's a lot funnier than a hatchet is. I'll stick with the shovel then, in that case. Alligator creatures, prepare for humiliation. A little footlocker. More bullets. Or it could just, you know, it could just pump me up with all the ammo that I've spent already. Is there anything else to find in here? Or was that just for, like, the supplies? Yeah. I thought this was the only way to go. No, I guess there's more. Another shovel! Open sesame. What is in you? Nothing. Nothing is in you. Why have that there?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Oh, you got it. How about a shovel? Yeah! Scoop, scoop. Dig that fence out. Oh. Don't mind me, fellas. That's what the heavy attack looks like. Now, it sounds like progression in there, so there's a part of me that wants to look around a little bit more. Oh no, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, never mind. Never mind, now that I'm hearing music, that definitely sounds more like progression than before. Who's lurking in here? Oh, something that wants to get their ass slapped. Sit up, it's hazing time. I'ma bop ya. Oh, I can just keep going with that. What is my combo here? Does this never stop? That never stops. I can just keep doing this. Okay. What's under there? Tobacco. Sorry, Edward Carnby might be a drinker, but he would never smoke. You can bet your life on that. Bullets. There are fun things happening outside. I can hear the evil that resides. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, I can see more than one. More than one evil. And that's just full of pipes that I can't do anything with. Alright. Okay, maybe that's progression over there. Maybe we just don't go that way. Carnby is making the noises that I would make. I know that, like, sometimes your character is supposed to be, like, a surrogate for yourself. Like, the way your character is reacting is supposed to convey what the player is feeling. Carnby here has reflected me and my own mannerisms more than any other game character ever has before. I didn't see anything else to find in there. Someone want a piece of me? Hey, this is familiar music. Oh, I control this. I initiate and control it. This is music well, I'm not saying that it's from the original. It's music that you can play from the original though. Doink, doink, doink. Ow! Right in the kidney. There's carpet in there. Ooh, a Morse code transceiver? I don't know what you would call that otherwise. A gazing statue. Part of Beast of Burden. It gazes into my soul. It is gazing, and it is judging my 5 o'clock shadow. Oh! Oh, make it stop! Where's that coming from? Is it coming from this radio? It sounds louder outside. In the original game, there was a puzzle that you had to solve that was, you had to find a gramophone, and you had to play a record through it. You had to play the right record, though. And, there were, like, 3 records that you could play, and one of the records plays that song. Can I hop in here? Oh, no, I can't. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me. No need to be playing in the mucky muck. Not time to go visit the cat. Ooh! I sneak. This is the first time it's taught me and showed me how to sneak. Avoid enemy encounters by playing it safe. Let's make our way in here. Nothing special. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh! So it can't see me. Let's try. Go over there. Oh, was not expecting that. Please don't know I'm here. It's okay. I wasn't expecting you to jump out. Well, it's... okay. Let's see about, like, staying out of the path and seeing if that still works. Maybe it only counts if they, like, specifically run into me and not just get near me. May or may not. About to find out. Oh, look at you! I'm glad I didn't go that way. There's no reward for killing anything. Oh, I see you. You're mostly just, you kill to defend, get through where you need to go.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Full-on pistol bullets? Oh, that sucks. Man, ammo limits are the worst. I'm not here. Nope, fuck off. Oh god, okay. Down you go. Who else wants some, huh? Oh, there's more in store where that came from. That one's not even in the ground. Now it is. Oh, yeah, I think it's if I'm, like, right in its path. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that shit. Yeah! Haha! Loser! Oh, no! Your gunk is too powerful! That was worth it. I like the music. The music's pretty good. Granted, it's hard to really hear much with this thumping in my ear. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? What have I actually done? Redeem hydrate? Now is not the time to hydrate. Climb higher, quickly. Oh my god. I murdered the whole ecosystem.
Huh. Alright. Now what?
We survive. I got a tough cloth. This'll clean it up. I'ma get in there, and I'ma scrub it all clean. Let's do it. Let's get it started.
Come on, Corby. Would you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Zipline. Oh, this is what the tough cloth is for. Don't lose the hat. Oh my goodness. What the hell is Emily going through? Like, Edward's going through a lot here. What on earth could Emily possibly be going through? Oh, we're in the muck. We're not safe. I'm hearing all kinds of thumping that I don't like over there. What?
What was that thing?
Whatever it is, it can't see me, and is only in my left ear for some reason. We sneak. We sneak to the best of our ability. That was big. Edward. Edward, my boy. I can't even see it. I can only hear it, and that's all it's giving me. We move slowly. We move slowly and with purpose. Oh, I just noticed. Creepy. There's some, like, actually good creepy things. Nah, what if I let up just a little bit?
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
This is the hateful mound? This hobbit hole? I can feel the hate. Am I gonna find the pillar of hate? Hate! Hate! I think that...
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from alright. He's a curse upon Derceto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Why did you grab that? Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
What about Lottie? Are we just gonna leave her in there like that? I got a palette knife. Intended for painting, but it's thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Oh, is that what I used to... Oh, Reflections on the Power of the Verb. Oh, this is the book that Jeremy had.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
The sitting room. You gotta have a whole key just to sit down. Can I use the wedge on, or the palette knife on you?
It's wedge shot.
Hey,
It
very
worked.
nice. Open sesame. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
It's not even dim. Like, honestly, it's been just as well lit in this game as it was in the original. Ooh, cellar key. Hey! Unlock the shotgun cabinet. I've unlocked the shotgun. I don't know how that works, but that's what we did. I wonder how many...
I don't think I have everything I need.
Just unlock the universe. I'm glad that it's transparent to let me know that, like, a lot, well, maybe not a lot, but like some of those lagniaps are inaccessible to you now. Oh, it's just unlocked. Like, it is just open now. Yes, please.
Now we're talking.
You're damn right. Shotgun. Well, that makes me wonder just how much I'm gonna get. Down. Bang. We'll stick with the the other thing for now. The drawing room. Still can't do anything in Lottie's room. Oh, I can go down into the clerk's office again now. Because I'm pretty sure that had the, that also had the wedged thing in its door. It had a wedge! Oh, wait. What?
What?
Oh. Oh, is the house fucking with me again? Derceto being silly? Derceto. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Shotty shells! Hey, you know what? This seems like a good time. Oh, ba-boom! Ow, my back. Ow. That was a cool transition. Ow. Oh, I'm super dead. Drink, Carnby, drink! Pick up the pickaxe! And then we slap away! Ow! You guys, wow. You guys are... Fuck. Okay. I need to... Ooh, too preemptive! Try again. Adoof! Ooh! Off with its head! Oh! Yo, you know, drinking... Drinking alcohol fixes your clothes. It's one of those types of healing. Alright. Cannot get closer to you. It was worth a try. Hello, statue. Hello, child. Oh, naked child. Oh, good Lord. Oh, goodness. Oh, I snuck. Did not mean to snuck. Are we gonna ping back into regular existence? Yeah. This game is very, very odd. I still have the pickaxe, too. Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way. This way? No. This way? Through here. The piazza. Yes, okay. You cannot burst through doors just in the regular mansion, it would seem. Okay. Go through reception over this way. Oh, the clock has struck once more. No, not through here. Yeah, because that's blocked off. I had to go this way. Was there anything else? Or is particularly why that's red is because of the puzzle that I can still solve in here, which the puzzle is just clear. Oh, no, it's that. Okay, never mind.
I need the key.
Oh, or not. What other door had a wedge in it? Was it the servants' stairs? Okay, I think, yeah. I'll just go ahead and top off my health. There's not really much of a point in not doing that, honestly. In terms of, like, the combat itself, it's very, not quite in the same vein of, like, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Like, I don't know when danger could be just right around the corner. Like, rooms are becoming danger in this game. So there's no always surefire way of knowing when I'll be safe or not. Aha!
It's wedged shut.
Not anymore. You think you can outsmart me? You think you can outsmart a private dick? I don't think so. You'll have to try a little harder than that. Nope. Then I beheld 1,000 faces made purple with cold. Once o'er me comes a shudder. I can read all that. I'm not going to right now, though. I can revisit this footage later if I need to. Another torn painting. I don't remember which torn painting it was that was shown to me before. I thought those were gonna lead to like hidden objects that I would need to find or something. Is that Elizabetta?
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, evening, miss.
What a strange bunch of people. Fuck these faces. Lady, I need to have a word with you.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go
No.
ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Doesn't look like there's any more in the bottle anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Professionals at work for her is me just kind of in circles, just trying to find something.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Never heard that phrase before. Can't believe it. We're out of... Oh, it's not letting me. I wanted to swing at the table to be like, we're out of whiskey. Chest. Bullets. Oh, shotgun shells. Speaking of which, yeah, I never got this thing fully reloaded. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Nope, it's a bignet. How do you pronounce that? Is it bijnet? Bijnet. A bourgeoisie. Boo boo kajoo. Where does this lead? Oh, it just leads back into this hallway. Oh, it's gonna make me go all the way around. Pardon me. Ooh! What the hell? Some decor we got here. I can't even get to the other side to drop it. I wonder if the amount of stuff that I have been not finding, I wonder if any of that is in relation to the amount of supplies that I currently have. I'm pretty sure that's what Silent Hill 3 would do. I mean, we gotta check out the attic. I've been waiting to get up into the attic all game, and as it turns out, it's still not happening. Oh, but Silent Hill 3... I think the term for it is called conditional supply or something like that. It's where it's like the game...
I need the key.
The game is keeping track of, like, how much supplies you have, and will actually give you more or less depending on, like, what you need. I think. I don't remember. Oh, hello, syringe. The Great Depression. I've gotten forbidden knowledge.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Oh, I did get text for this.
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
Go, Edward. Do a crime. Hey, medicine box key. Been looking for you. I know exactly where you go. Oh, hello. What more do you have for me? Fucking nothing. Just more carpet, more rugs. We found a chest just like that in the swamps. Oh, hello. Oh, don't mind that. Like, he mentions that it looked like the place just, like a bomb got dropped on it. It's like, oh, don't mind that, dear. Just some dumb Looney Tunes nonsense happening upstairs. Someone thought it would be funny. And as it turns out, it really wasn't that funny. Your friend Jeremy laughed at it.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
In the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference.
Luminous.
But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
You know, I think that's a good way to end the stream, is with the game saying its title. You know, for a game called Alone in the Dark, we're really not that alone. It's really not that dark. Oh my god, this game hasn't been saving this entire time. Oh no, it has been auto-saving. Okay. Derceto. Well, I'm on... No, I'm in Chapter 2. Okay. I'm picking up so much more extra shit. I guess Chapter 1 really was just like an intro thing. Okay. That is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Hey, give me a moment to... Oh, dear. Let me save one more time. Okay. Huh, alright. Let me go back to this screen. Get my music started up again. Alrighty. That was much more different than I was expecting. I was not in any way expecting the amount of slow burn it ended up being. I'm into it. Like, I will admit, set my controller aside. I am into it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. I just wasn't expecting that. Like, I'm trying to like really place my thoughts, but I'm not sure if I honestly can really do that yet. But I liked it. That was fun. And I like how it feels more like an actual kind of like detective mystery solving kind of game too. I think that's something about it that I was enjoying with that. Combat here, one sec. Combat, oh, I shrank. Combat feels alright. The melee, like, you have to like actually prepare the melee for it. You can't just get away with doing it. But combat itself, like, it feels alright. Gun feels good. The melee feels good. The fact that there is melee at all makes me very happy. The fact that your weapons have durability, that makes me less happy. But having melee weapons there at all definitely makes me a lot more happier than originally. I was worried, because in Alone in the Dark in the original game, and all of the games, well, maybe not so much in 2, because 2 is fucking weird with it, but you get whoops. You get a couple melee weapons in the original. One of the boss fights is a full-on sword fight against a pirate. So, and which again, I'm not gonna make too many speculations on the story, just in comparison to the original. Thank you, Chibi, for all the head pats. I'm not gonna make too many comparisons to the original game, just in terms of story speculation at all, because, you know, I'm not, like, this is a completely different game. This is a remake, but there's that part of me that is very, very curious and just wants to know. I want to know more. I want to solve the mystery of Derceto. But I like it so far. I like it. I love that all of the notes have voice acting. I think that's great. I like how I like the melee. I like how there's melee weapons. Melee weapons are viable even though they have durability, but that's whatever. They have enough durability that, you know, and combat isn't as common, it seems, to warrant. I like diaries are dubbed. Why are you upset by that? Or is that supposed to be like a surprised face? Oh, it doesn't look that way. Okay. From the chat that I'm seeing, that doesn't show up. Okay. They were dubbed in the original game. Like, if it really comes down to it, maybe sometime if I can get a good DOS emulator working, maybe I can play the original. Maybe I can play the original Alone in the Dark just to show you the comparison. I'd be more than willing to do that. That janky ass game. Oh, but I enjoyed myself very much with this. PS1? No. The only PlayStation 1 Alone in the Dark there was a slight remaster of the Alone in the Dark DOS game. There was new textures for like all the models, and some of them look horrifying in an unintentional way. Yes, DOS. That's what I said, DOS. You know me and my affinity for old things. So I'd be willing to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I love Alone in the Dark, just as a franchise. Even though, like, there hasn't been a good game in it for way too long. And whether or not Alone in the Dark 2 and 3 can be considered good games is entirely subjective, I guess, in my opinion. They're ridiculous games, but I don't know for sure if I could call them good games or not. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here. I'm kind of really tired, so I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody right now. I don't think anybody's really streaming. But that's alright. We will come back to this. We will come back to this maybe next Monday, and then maybe I can play Tekken on Thursdays or something. So save Mondays for Devil May Cry. Thank you for the happy birthday, Chibi. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I know a lot of you probably tuned out by the end there, but I'm gonna do watch this. Wow! Oh, this is what a real mustache looks like. Alrighty. I will see you all next time. I will see you all potentially tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, I will definitely see you guys on Friday. I hope I will see you guys next time. Jouex, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the follows to Homekis, I'm pretty sure that's how I pronounce that, and Chi, who just wanted me to call them Chi. And thank you to Patches for the 329 bits, and thank you to Miku for, I think you did $50. I think you tipped me $50. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that as well. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you all have a potentially wonderful tomorrow. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.